should, in theory, be ready to roll. In theory. Should be. Should be. In theory. So yesterday we blew up a troll. That was fun. And now a gang and a goblin are hunting me. Yay! That's fun. Still say we shouldn't have left the pub through the front door. Still say we should have gone out the back way. Probably smarter to do that. But, you know, what do I know? Alright. Ooh, I've received an owl post. Owl post will be sent when characters have a request or updates for your... Select Professor Fig to see his owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. I don't think we found a locket. I thought we found a vial. Or was there a locket on the vial? Cool. Hi, can I jump down this? No. Can't jump down.
I spent all night working on the history of magic today. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose...
Okey-doke. What's on the agenda today? Well, other than obviously talking to Professor Fig. Can I not talk to the ghost? No, but we can have a breakfast of whatever cakes are laying around. I mean, it doesn't seem exactly healthy. But it's the only way to eat breakfast around here. There we go. Apples. That's better. Can I have some tea? It's on the fire. No? No tea for me? Alright then, no tea for me. What you doing?
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you'd think they were sleeping next to mandrakes.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a crop called Mange.
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my secret admirer. They're very jealous of me, I'm sure.
Revelio. Okay.
Prefects, I swear.
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish.
I miss my pillow from home.
So you're telling this boy about your secret admirer. Is it possible that that's your secret admirer, girl? No? No, we're not going to entertain that thought. Oh! We've got another.
Revelio.
Well, I do have to collect 25 pages, so we might as well. Do. Might as well grab another apple, balance out those cakes I had. And what is this? Some nuts? Sure, get some protein in. Hello.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi! Am I going the right way? I think so. Maybe?
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore.
Aww.
And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Aww. That's so mean. Why is your mom so mean?
Eyes on me, musicians. We're about to begin our next piece.
Oh, are we now? What's going on up here?
Lumos.
Nope.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Nope.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Nope. I have no idea what we're doing with that. But it's a something. Well, I don't know what we're doing with that, but it's a something. My wand is not turning off. Any reason why my wand will not turn off? It's anchored to it somehow. Okay. Why are we anchored here?
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions towards Queensland.
Why are we anchored to this painting?
I'm saving up for a new group.
Hi. Yeah, I seem to be anchored to this painting. Yeah, my wand's not in a twist. Do you know why I'm anchored to this painting, though? Huh. I seem to be anchored to this painting and I don't know why. Why is that saying Ah! Hi? Well, I still don't know why. Where is this? Where am I?
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece. Your heart will soar.
There's a door up there. Okay. Can I enter that frog if I'm not connected to that painting?
Quiet, please. We are making art.
Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. What? Alright, we'll mess with that painting once I figure out what we're doing with that painting. I don't know! Another cat. Uck-duck. I'm supposed to be going to see the professor. And I have no idea where I'm going. Should probably just use the map, right? Pretty sure I can just warp there, right? Like, pretty sure I can just do that and get close. Right? Like, pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just do that and get close, right? Now, ask me if I will still get lost. Because the answer is absolutely, I will still get lost. Because I'm very good at getting lost. It's one of the things I excel at, getting lost. Getting lost is one of the things I very much excel at. I very much excel at getting lost. Aim mode reveals stationary targets, does it?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hi. What you
Hello.
looking for?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure.
Oh.
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
That's interesting.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Uck-duck.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Uh-huh. I was on my way to something, though. Oi! So this is the map. Okay. So there's a door and a statue, and we're going around a skeleton and looking at a painting. Okay. Sorry, Arthur. Didn't mean to get in your way. Is that not the statue?
Levioso.
Because that definitely looks like the statue. But okay. Cool.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, was that you? Sorry.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
Oh,
He never backs down from a fight.
you're angry at me again. You're the dude who keeps getting angry at me because I keep doing stuff, aren't you? I'm sorry. Oh, that's just a light. I thought it was a thing to be like, search here. Oh, hi. Hello.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Yeah, I kind
Sir,
of blew it up.
The trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Yeah,
If
I
Ranrock's
should not
goblins
be allowed
and
to go to
dark wizards are
Hogsmeade
after
alone
you.
now.
They want what we found in that vault.
Uh-huh. So...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
No, I'm pretty sure at least one of the guards is. I'm gonna say at least one of the guards is.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Fun!
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But
I'm
if
not
our experience at
allowed.
Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
And you're not
I'd like
allowed
you to work
accompany
with
me.
Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Okie doke.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I mean, that's fair. You're not allowed. So I'm supposed to look around out here for a thing. Okay, so this is...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Whoops. Sorry.
Reparo.
Didn't mean to. Sorry.
Levioso. Levioso.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Wasn't my plan.
Did you find this rope from Pippins, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of some.
No? Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. Alright. First clue shows a rhinoceros skeleton on display. I know I must have walked by at least a dozen times. Alright, so maybe...
Rebellion.
So it's this one over here, so... This thing? Can I check the map again? Wrong map, I think. wrong map, I think. Exploration is at I think exploration is still locked. Which is why. Oh, I should go over to gear real quick. Actually, I discovered we can change the outfit to be a bit more fancy, and it gives me 15 defense. Which I'm sorely needing. Here we go. Quests. Okay. Here we go, side quest. I'm supposed to talk to Lucy and Bottleberry to join the secret dueling club. Not sure I want to do that. So I can't see the map anymore? So that doesn't necessarily look like a rhinoceros, though. That looks like a saber-toothed cat. Maybe it's down there that we need to be? Because it's definitely in this zone, right? So maybe it's downstairs?
I've always said that travel...
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Yeah, you're upset again. The boys are always upset. Okay. So then maybe upstairs? If not downstairs, maybe upstairs? Thank you. No idea what I'm supposed to do there. Thank you. Thank you. No, we've definitely wandered past, although that's pretty.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
You're welcome, I guess. Okay, so we've definitely wandered past it at this point, haven't we? Well, we found the astronomy tower at least. That's fun. Hello. Oh, you mind if I search this? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Hi. Is there a reason this area is all foggy? Hi.
Doesn't seem right to me. plenty of Wiggenweld potion in my trunk.
That's not a trunk. Okay. Ooh, this is... Oh, hi! Can I use that? No? Cool. Can I use this? Any of these? Well, I'm hearing something glittery.
Revelio.
Ah! Found the glittery! Well, I did find the glittery at least. Although it wasn't quite what I had planned on finding. Ooh, you!
Lumos.
What are we looking at? Telescopes. Did we not just see a bunch of telescopes up here? Pretty sure I just saw a bunch of telescopes up here. Ah, you. Thank you. Down we go. Back to your frame, please. Where's your frame? Ah, over here. Thank you. Kay has spotted the mailman. Y'all are in for a bargaining. Sorry about that. Least I'm pretty sure you are.
I couldn't agree more.
With wow? Okay. Glad you guys are so stunned. Why is it so misty up there? So... it's definitely on the one floor then. Right? I mean, I know she said rhinoceros skeleton, but it's definitely got to be the one skeleton. Because, like, this is definitely the one... and the purple highlight is over here. I'm hearing a fluttering. As though there is a page fluttering about. Am I wrong? Guess so. Alrighty. So it's like it's gotta be
On
this.
another adventure, are we?
Not really. Just kind of looking for a thing.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
So like it's gotta be this thing here. But like,
Revelio.
I don't know what else they want me to do here.
Lumos.
Levioso. Unless maybe it's got something to do with that one statue up top. Let's go to the one statue. It's got something to do with this guy, right?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
We're gonna say I'm not ready for this one yet, I think. We're gonna say it's a spell I'm not ready for. I don't know. There was some sort of hand spell thingy. We're just gonna say it's a spell I'm not ready for. Alright. Back on the trail, shall we? Fine. Let's go back to quests. And then let's go report to Professor Hackerty. He did say to search outside of Hackett's classroom anyway, right? Unless she's not in her classroom, which is very possible. She might not be in her classroom at this hour. Depends on whether or not she's... I guess she's around the corner here. Oh no, this is her classroom. Ooh. Hang on, before we talk to the good professor. There was a thing up here.
Revelio.
Thank you. That'll be mine.
We have some matters to discuss.
I know. I just wanted to collect the page first. Thank you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Yes.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio.
That's probably the thing I need
handy for
for
lighting
the,
torches,
for the
burning
thing.
away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okie dokie.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okie doke. Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Okay. And complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucian Bartleby. Oh, I was supposed to talk with Lucian anyway.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
Yeah, well, I mean... Oh!
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Am I?
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. So we found the So are we supposed to find the rhinoceros skeleton and then the... Hang on. Alright. Find the second landmark. So this looks as if I'm supposed to find a dragon fountain. The tree in the background makes me think it's in the courtyard. A door behind it has been circled. Okay.
Potato!
Why is it dark? Are we having a rainy day? So then if we come back up here... This just leads us back to that same area. Castle's quite dark today. Alright, so it's in a courtyard wherever we're going. Let's go back downstairs with the rhino statue. How did I get up here? I'm lost. I might be lost. Unless the purple mark is showing where I got the quest from, maybe? Not where it's supposed to end from. Okay. It's kind of annoying that it won't let you check the map. So there's a dragon statue. Is there a courtyard around here somewhere? Ooh, we are having a bit of a rainy day.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Okay. What was the third mark? I should look for a stairwell going up. Okay.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hi.
Is everything all right? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way.
Hi.
I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The two to the what now?
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor
okay.
Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'm gonna guess close.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Listen.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright, so I'm looking for a stairway that goes up. Well, it's a stairway going up, but I don't think that's what they meant.
Reparo.
Now it finally fixed itself. I tried that yesterday and it wouldn't work.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. Hi, cat. That's a stairwell going up. But I'm not entirely sure any of that is what we're looking for. It's like I see 3 different staircases going up. But I don't think any of them are what we're actually looking for. You know what I mean? Oh, I have to go to class. I think. Unless this is transfiguration class? Okay. Oh no, it changed my quest line on me. Whoopsie doopsies. Sorry. It changed my quest line on me. So she won't say anything if I do find the right stairwell. Because it's like, that's a stairwell going up. That's a stairwell going up. I have to rely on what she says. Because I don't remember the map. And it took it away and I can't double check it. Oh, you know what? I might be able to actually. Hang on. Hang on. I completely forgot we have this. Inventory. No. Here we go. Artha's map. Okay. Okay, so we are looking for one of the doors. I'm just not sure which one. The one behind the dragon statue? So this way then?
This stairwell looks promising.
Yeah, okay. And then a painting with a ring at the top. So we're looking for a painting with a ring at the top.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
It's through there somehow. Ah, that worked.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
There we go. Alright, so I do have everything I need to finish that one then. Cool. Ooh,
Lumos.
you. A window with a lion statue. It was bouncing. I thought maybe I could unlock it. Okay, so we're looking for a window with a lion statue. Here's a window. No lion statue. There's the picture. There's another window, no lion statue though. It's quite dark in here. Sorry. I'm guessing I have to learn Alohomora to open those. I'm guessing. The unlocking spell thing. Anybody got a lion with a window? No? I'm not seeing a window with a lion.
Revelio.
But I am seeing a field page guide.
Lumos.
Anybody seen a window with a lion next to it?
Revelio. Lumos.
No window with a lion, huh? Well, let's try through this door. Oh well. Honestly, even if I found it at this point, I've kind of lost track of where the picture is. Not gonna lie. Hi. What you doing? Hot. Whoa. Hey. My gear slots are full, apparently. Okay. Cool. Wow, the main hall is really quiet today. But okay. Fun. The place is rather deserted. There we go. Is there a reason the place is rather deserted? This is a classroom. Not what I was aiming for. Here. There we go. There we are.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Hi. Yeah, this place is kinda creepy when everybody's not here. Thanks, spotted tea is nice. Hi, yeah, cool. Any reason why nobody's around? Okay, looks like we're further up. I guess everybody's in class, maybe?
Find anything yet?
Hi.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Yeah.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Cool.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay. So... Looks like Crossed Wands is directly below me. Maybe? Or above me. I checked the map like it does anything. I pressed M for map. Why are we here? Maybe I didn't press M for map? Oh! It went to the restricted section. Okay. So that's why it's like, oh, you're here now. Alright, if I track that one, where does it get me? We're not too far from the astronomy wing, right? Let's go there. At least I don't think so. I think if we keep wandering up the stairs here, we end up in the astronomy wing. So we might as well just go that way. Yeah. Yeah, this I think goes up to the astronomy wing. So we might as well just keep wandering up this way.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Okay. I'm assuming up here. I don't know. I didn't see where it went. I was assuming up here? No? Okay, we go back down then. Where's down? There's down. Okay, found down. So then we go back down.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Accio!
Okay.
That's it.
That's how I do that?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay. Press space to slap. Okay. Slap the key in there. That's how you do it. Just smack her in there. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. I guess we're going further down. Well, it seems the sun's back. That's a bit nice, isn't it? Keep running down the stairs. Not quite done yet. Okay. She's out there.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Hi.
In trouble, are we? Peed up to no good?
No. Not that I know of, anyway. Hi. What do you know about this coin?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello,
Yep.
Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
How am I supposed to get into other common rooms?
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. What?
What? Oh, right. I can just warp there. I don't have to go running there. Where's my common room? I don't know. Found it! Nobody panic! I found it! I found it! You thought I was lost. You were right. I'm very much lost. I get lost on a regular basis. I'm very good at getting lost, in fact. Look, I don't have a large set of skills. My skills are getting lost and breaking things. I occasionally fix them too. Alright. I assume you're pointing me to the chest for my house token or whatever.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okie doke. We're supposed to find 16. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. Let's talk. Is Crossed Wands the thing that I didn't want to join? that it looks like we're gonna have to join. Yeah. That's the thing that I didn't want to join that we're gonna have to join. Okey-doke. Yep. Talk to Lucy and Bartleby. Oh, I didn't know we toggle sprint. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to hold. Oh, that's so nice.
What are you up to now?
Finding out that I have a toggle sprint. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I just discovered toggle sprint. Okay. I have no idea how to open that thing. Okay. Yes, we're going this way. Thank you. Oh, is this how you get up here? Fun. Hi?
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about fertilizer's coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely feign a bit of dragonpox for.
I lost it. I saw it, it was there, and then I lost it. Did it go back to start? No, not yet. Because it was like flying over here. And then it flew down here somewhere. And then I lost it. Okay.
Little bat, do you know how much distress you caused? Portraits have feelings too! It's taken hours to de-moustache your Aunt Mildred, oh, Merlin's light child. Anyone would think you were half your age. Now, grow up!
Okie dokie. Well, somebody's parents are not happy. Ah, found it.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, well, at least we're finding the keys, I guess. Okay, so the key thing is, it'll only give me tokens for my, because I can't get into the other houses. So it'll only give me tokens for my house then. Okay. Although I did find all the students. fun as that is, I seem to have found the students again. Alright. And they want me to do a lot
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Alright, cool. I got a thing to do first. Thanks.
Can I help you?
Yeah, first I gotta do some stuff here.
Protego!
Actually, no, I was looking
Rebellion.
for any more stuff. Oh, I have 10 potions now. Didn't even know that. Ooh, there's something in that room.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear, I guess.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and
by the way, Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher
it's our way of
knows.
determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure, I guess.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Since
Let
I
the
have to
fireworks
win two
begin.
of these.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay. Breakthrough shields with control spells like levitation, target lock. Okay. Cool. I get to be a clicky master.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
There goes my way.
That's all you've got?
I can't
like a winner.
see a thing. Alright.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
There we go.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
There you go.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
Not really
Count me in.
interested.
I shall. In fact,
But,
the
okay.
second duel is ready when you are. And as
Sure.
a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way
Ooh.
to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again,
Woo.
congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Yay. I have
Good
to
to see you
win
back
two
here
of
again.
these. Hi, I have to win two of these, so could you not walk so fast?
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Sure. I have to win
I'm
two
ready.
of these.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Not really.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, cool.
Ready to get thrashed?
I don't know. Are you?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, I'm taking on 3 people? Okay, cool.
Potato. Levioso. 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 Potato.
Mind the one!
You're better than that.
Yep.
Potato.
Is that all you've got?
Sorry, did they get a hit in? I wasn't watching.
Act like a winner!
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Alright. Yeah, I click fast. I use very fast clicker. I mean, it's very nice of you not to attack me and to wait your turn. Thank you.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
It's very nice of you to wait your turn.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Uh-huh.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I think my thing glitched out. Alright, so complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucas Bartleby. Alright, so
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Okay.
Ready to have a try now?
Sure. So they didn't even give me the option this time.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
So did my shield glitch out? Okay. So we're going 4.
That was something.
Alright. Okay. So, like, what do you want me to do here?
Potato.
So, like, what do you want me to do here? Okay, so then the gray is just strike. Okay. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. No, I'm fine.
Keep trying.
I thought I pressed 2. I pressed 3. Sorry.
Next time, perhaps.
I wasn't fast enough because I was looking at the keys. Well, look, you gotta give me a chance for the thing to actually... You gotta give me a chance for my spells to recharge.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you.
Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay. Sure. If you say so.
Assignment's all finished.
If you say so. He thinks I'll be a fearsome competitor. He thinks I'll remember any of that. They think I'll remember any of that. They're crazy.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Sorry.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Sorry. Didn't mean to. Oh yeah, that thing. I have no idea what to do with that thing. Yeah, I guess we're going through this door. Okay. So crossed wands isn't as much of a secret as people think. It would seem. So we're going through the door and down the stairs. Okie-doke. I mean, that's always how it goes, by the way. Teenagers always think they're getting more over on their parents than they do. Ooh. Hang on, I heard it, but I don't know where. Where did it go? Around the back of the stairwell, maybe? No. Off into the dark corner? No. Up the stairwell, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Bumped into other people's.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors?
Yes, ma'am.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, I should
then
probably
you should
move.
be
I didn't
ready to
realize I was
learn
covering the
Incendio.
mini-map.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Oh,
concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay. There we go. Fun. So we get to put it into a selection menu?
Good work.
There we go. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys the break video. I'll be back in just a second. As soon as my mouse decides to cooperate. working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Chomping that snow. Running that snow doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it. Did she come back?
No, she's not.
It'll probably make him more happy.
Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there now.
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah, get it. And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out. Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. Just like, oh boy, here we go. Rawr.
Okay, I'm trying to get the model to move. It is weird, it seems to be stuck. The window for it. Ah, there we go. That fixed it. There we go. I just had to tell it not to lock the preview. There we go. And that should get us where we need to go, in theory. All right. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to get closer, I think.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
It's fine. Alright, cool. So Professor Fig's classroom is up a few flights, I think. Do I have any more, like, outstanding... That's tab. That's the wrong key. Do I have any more outstanding quests? Just to follow the keys. Okay. Just follow the keys is all that's left on the... Oh no, that was me knocking over a stack of books. Never mind! Sorry, Professor. I was knocking over a stack of your books.
Revelio.
Well, it doesn't say that there's anything here. And yet it says that there's a treasure chest. I was looking for something up in the rafters, maybe. No? Okay.
Ah, there
Hi.
you are.
Yep. Learned
Hello,
the spell
sir.
you wanted.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Yep.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Okie doke.
So, shall we proceed?
Cool.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Okay.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Kay has spotted something that she obviously wants to bark at.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, there is a chest over here. Oh, it's got a level lock on it. How do I get downstairs? Oh, down this way. Okay. Pardon? Can I just hop down here? Nope, won't let me. Thought I was being clever. I was gonna take a shortcut.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Kay has spotted something to bark at. So, I'm pretty sure y'all is in for a bargaining. Sorry. Hi.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, were you?
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's
Didn't
attention.
see you there.
What was that all about?
I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay, then.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Apologies. That's K9 for you. She is a K baby.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Can I?
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Fun.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Fun!
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okie dokie. So, 2 F's and 2 spaces, huh? Okie doke. We have to put that on 3. Where is it? Here. We're sure that's a disillusionment. No, that's Lumos. Okay. Ah, there it is. Found it.
We must remain unseen.
I thought I was following you. All right. Nearby adversaries will sense and investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by the authority figures will result in quest failure.
Someone's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Behind what? Oh. Where is she? Okay, I'm supposed to talk to him. Sorry.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction.
Talk loud
to
enough
draw
for her to
away.
hear us.
You focus on
Hi!
getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay.
The key. Here it is.
What are you doing, boy?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all.
I mean, it really
Now,
wasn't.
To find that book.
Okay.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okie doke. I guess we're going down. Use basic cast while undetected to lure the authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost? What ghost? Oh, that ghost. Okay. I see. So then we want to say basic cast over here to lure her that way. And then we go this way.
Should be in the clear now. No need walking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Cure.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Cure for
Why
what?
do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which
Cure
is
for what?
precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
bodies.
A cure for what, dear boy?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Okay.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Okay. Looks like we have to put this back on 3.
Repair.
Repair that. Let's put that back on 3. Ooh. So, what is his sister sick with? He never said.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
I don't think anybody's gonna find me in here.
Where might this lead?
I don't know. But I guess we're going in. Yeah, probably should not have done this without an adult. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have helped considering what happened last time, right? Because, like, last time we went on one of these with an adult, like, he was there to help me for one encounter, and then he got warped away. And they were like, yeah, you're going to do this by yourself.
Revelio.
Sorry, wrong one.
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
How do we wake up a rune? Oh, by just shooting it. Okay. Oh, goody.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego. Leviosa.
Easy. X. Hi. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successfully hit a 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these would greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okey-doke. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Oh, good. Oh boy.
Potato. Lumos. Levioso.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, so I only have a certain amount of time? Okay, so I only have a certain amount of time, then, to do a thing. Okay.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
This is an excellent question.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Ooh, chest. Thank you. Ooh, more chest. Have I been missing those? Oh boy.
Luma. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
Cute.
Potato.
Z, do we not have any more Zs? No, we've got more Zs. Cute.
Potato.
I hit Q! I don't know why you didn't Q!
Potato.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
It is a book after all.
Hi. A book with another memory. You're going in, girl. Yeah, you really should have brought an adult. Ooh, that does not look great. That does not look great. No? Okay, it's not destroyed. I thought it was destroyed. Okay, so there was a drought and they needed water. So the wizards made it rain? And brought life back to the land for the people. Woo! Speaking of coughing, thank you for reminding me, child. I do need water, thank you. Hi. Ooh, the same little girl
wanted
years
to
later?
see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Well, okay then.
Don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Okay then.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So am I to keep mine secret as well? Oh, did she turn bad? Uh-oh. Did she turn naughty? For some reason, I feel like Morganach. I guess because I'm equating that with Morgana. I guess. From Arthurian lore. King Arthur lore. I'm equating Morganach with Morgana of Arthurian lore.
Sebastian.
Which is where...
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
I'll stand up.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
No, stand up for him. Should I be like cloaked?
Reparo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should, let's go T. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, I saw you. I heard you. Probably not the time to go chasing down keys, right? Like, probably a bad time to go chasing down keys, right? Probably. Yeah, probably a bad time to go chasing down keys anyway. Okay. We'll come back tomorrow. If I remember, we'll come back. Oh, there it is. I say and immediately chase down the key. Okay. Bad time to chase down the key, I say as I immediately chase down the key. Don't go out that door. Okay. I'm taking it that's don't go out that door. So, since this is no longer glowing red, do I not have to sneakies anymore? I guess I don't have to sneakies anymore. No, you're telling me to go up, right? No, you're not. Yes, you are. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're telling me to go out this door and around. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, bud. I got him busted. I mean, yeah, I'm going up. We're going up the tower. Hi, so you know how you told me not to go into the restricted section without you? Yeah. Kinda did the thing you told me not to do. Sorry.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Hi.
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Hi.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Sorry, I just knocked down a bunch of books.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Yeah, by the way, could you get Sebastian out of trouble?
Section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Could you get Sebastian out of trouble, actually? Could you do that?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was the professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
All right, then.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, can we talk about why you've got a glowing monkey holding a thing back here? Okie doke.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'm not sure I should be going outside of the castle, you know, unaccompanied. Can I not go to the chest and see if I can open it? Okay. This is the world map. The most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Oh, I can go to more than just Hogsmeade? Oh. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This hamlet lowers Hogsmeade. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flu flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okie doke. As you explore, you'll remove fog, reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like
Professor
Hamlet's
Fig and
dungeons.
Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Bandit camps and many other locations. Ooh, we're gonna go see bandit camp. Okay, nope, that's still locked. Okie doke. That is tab. That still does not open anything. Alright, so we have stuff. So I found a lot of stuff. Okay. Cool. All right. What's going on here? All right. Complete relationship side quests. Complete the main story. Really? We're very close to done with the main story quests? Really? 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 We're like halfway done with main story already? I would have expected there'd be a lot more. Okay. We have 4 assignments. Okay. Speaking of quests, we just got a lot of them. So Natty is a story quest, so is herbology class. Professor Hackett has 2 assignments for us. Cross wands round 3, spell combinations practice 2. Let's go with the assignments first. Successfully avoid 10 enemy animal attacks. Ooh, animal attacks, yeah. And cast Incendio on 5 enemies. Okay, so that can just like happen by default. Okay. And then I can put on a scarf for some offensive points. Cool. Ooh, we have some wand handles. Does that do anything? Not really, it looks like. Cool. That ups our defense. Okay, cool. That also ups our defense. We look dumb, though. Looks so dumb. Looks so silly. Ooh, flying mounts. That'll be fun. It looks so silly. Okay, let's, I guess, set up incendiary instead of Lumos or Reparo. So these are utilities. These are battle spells, right? Anything else we can use? Not really. Okay. I've unlocked this. Okay. So F is a key I can use. X, Z, Q. Okay. So F, X, Z, and Q are things I need to use in battle, and 2, 3, and 4. I need to remember to use those in battle a bit more frequently. Should actually probably put this on 1. And then, there. Something to that effect. Since we're going to battle. Alright, let's see if we can't just warp there. Actually. We should be able to. Right? We should be able to. There was a flu thing really close to it. Should be able to just warp there instead of walk there. I get lost! I get lost real easy. Like real easy. Like super easy. Zoning out just a little bit. There we go. Okay, yep, there we go.
Future champion coming through.
If you say so, kiddo. Is the final rounds of cross wands ready?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Really?
Ready for a shot at glory?
Sure.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No, I'll go
I'll
alone.
go it alone.
Then let's get started.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, Q, Z, and F.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
All right.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio.
goes my wager.
Okay.
You're better than that.
Gotta switch fingers.
Give him more four.
Incendio, Accio, hey, Levioso.
Hi.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Yeah. Sorry.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It really wasn't that hard. I got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Oh. I don't know if I deserve that.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay. Completed side relationship quest. Okay. Hi. Sorry.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yep.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I'll do my best. I'm not really that great at these. Okay, so 3, 1, 2.
Incendio, Levioso.
Nicely done.
Cool. Alright, cool. Now what do you want? Alright, 2, strike, 3. Sorry!
Levioso.
Whoops, sorry! Misclick. Look, you had to give the spell time to recharge, okay?
Levioso.
Ah, I missed. I was supposed to press 3.
Keep trying.
No, it's fine.
That was something.
Look, you gotta give me the time to let the spell recharge.
Lumos.
I pressed the wrong button.
Levioso.
I pressed the wrong buttons again.
You'll get it.
Alright, so you want me to press 2. 1, 2, 3.
Next time.
And 1. Okay. We'll get this. Yeah, but like you're not giving me time for that to recharge, so that shouldn't count.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Got it.
Excellent form.
I pressed the right buttons this time.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button this time. Look, you gotta give the spells time to recharge, okay?
Accio. Incendio.
Whoops. Okay. Look, again, you gotta give the spells time to recharge. You're not playing fair game.
Incendio. Levioso.
I pressed the wrong button again. See, I told you, I'm not very good at these. Okay.
Incendio.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Incendio.
1, 2, 3. Ah! Nope, we'll get it. Nope, we'll get it. Okay, so I want 1.
Incendio.
Nope. Okay, so we want 3.
Incendio.
Okay. So I have to let all this recharge. And then we go.
Incendio.
1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Got that one. Okay.
That's it.
Now you gotta let my spells recharge.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
I'm
Killing
not
dummies
good
will
with
think twice
those
before challenging
combo
you again.
things.
Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's check the quest progress for Hecate. Cast Incendio on enemies 5 times. So, oh, dodge rolling. I didn't do any dodge rolling. I forget how to do that. I have to dodge roll 10 times. Okay. We do have to tend herbology. So we should probably do that. Is there a way out through here? There is. Just as soon as it loads. There we go. Hi.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Yeah, sorry.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Step until a house elf polished it away for him.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade. You can't be beat, can you?
Well, I mean, I did take on 4 of you at once, so just saying.
Levioso. Incendio.
Ooh! Found a thing I can do. Okay.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such a big moment.
So we go out this way then? That's a dead end. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Sorry. do kind of want to take off some of this gear. Number one, because I think it's lagging the game out. Number two, because it looks kind of silly. If we plan on getting into another battle, maybe. I'll put it back on. But for now, we'll just unequip it. Just because. My computer struggles, my computer struggles. My computer struggles, my computer struggles hardcore, actually. There we go. Well, guess we're going down here. Suppose it makes sense that we're in the green rooms. That we're in the greenhouses. Anything in here to find? I did fall into what was, I thought, a puddle and turned out to be quite a deep lake there. That was quite a bit deeper than I thought it was. Did not realize there were stairs down here. Oh. Oh, that is quite a bit deeper than I thought it was. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is very much deeper than I thought it was. Oh. Okay. Fun.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're very welcome, I guess. I was looking at going in this door. Can I not? No, I can. At least I thought I could. Nope, can't go in that door. Okay, cool. That door's just for show. Alright, cool. We're going in this one. Don't mind me, just gonna loot the place. Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, and it's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, as always, Eleanor Everglade. Everglade. Cool. Ooh. More more stuff to collect. Don't
There you
mind
are.
if I ask.
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Hi. What, y'all opening up another tourney soon? Okie doke. I've gone through.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Hi.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
She did hand me a garlic
How
bulb.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Okie dokie.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, I'm supposed to hold that. Oh dear!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
Oh. There you go.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
There you go.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Oh, she gave us cotton
Now,
balls.
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Soft disagree. Depends on the
I
seed.
should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yeah, sure. It was quite fun.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology
I do like
a
her.
mandrake to
She's
fresh
cute.
soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
So...
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay, so this is ready in 9 minutes. Okay.
Well fun. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now,
yeah.
what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
Fun!
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Well, I kind of gathered by the chomping Chinese cabbage thing. Hi.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Okay, then. I guess we're going down here.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Okay, cool. Hey, can I do a thing real quick?
Rebellion.
Cool, thanks. Ooh, more dirigible plums, eh?
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. We're using... Alright. Hold tab and tap link to open the tool wheel. And assign the Chinese cabbages.
Look at that. That'll take them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Okay then.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Okay.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Yeah,
You can't be
I blew
above
it up,
throwing a
though.
cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, if you're gonna let me harvest this... I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna say... If you're just gonna let me grab stuff, I might as well do that whilst I am here. You know. Since you're gonna let me, might Might as well.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Okay.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
Not much of a
Herbology
gardener.
is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose
I love
that's
your
everything.
dress.
Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I do love your dress, though. That is super cute.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
All right, then. Hi, you want to talk?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Since, like, when they yell, they paralyze
to finally
people.
have an answer as to why that portrait was
Is it?
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Okay. Where'd he go?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in
I mean, fair. I did kind of explode it. Did he go back here? I don't think so. I think this is just, yeah, a thing that I already got. Nope. He didn't go back here. He was right here. And then he went flying off this way?
Why would Black want to be headmaster?
Not in either of those corners.
Professor Hecat is intimidating.
That's a door.
She has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students.
Thought I heard something over here.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year.
No? No? Okay. Well, no clue. It's probably just some piece of gear anyway. Alright, well, it's probably just some piece of gear anyway. Okay, why is there two things on here? Is there another class I'm attending? Oh, potions class. There is another class I'm going to today. In fact, we are going to another class today. It would seem we're going to potions class. Although we probably need the one plant before we go to potions class, right? Like, it would probably help if the one plant had fully grown before we head out.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up for our mom.
really hope I didn't get Sebastian kicked out. Because I feel like it's a distinct possibility that I got him expelled. Ah, here we go. Okay, good, good, good. I have those. Well, then I had some of those. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure we had those ready to go. Okay. All right, awesome. So if I go up, can we go down? No? They're saying I should go this way. Okay. Oh.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Oh! Oh, this is where we're headed. Found it. Found it. Nobody panic. We found it.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
No. Okay, there's just a weird blue glow on that pot. That's all. Hello. Okie doke. Don't mind me. I'm just going to collect whatever y'all left lying around. Since you're kind enough to leave it lying around. I'm just saying.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Uh-huh.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okie doke.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay. I am trying. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. It just didn't register. Hi.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Have we not?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Okay.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student.
I am.
I've
Hi.
heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okie dokie then.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Hi. Yes. And I owe you a favor, so what am I doing for you?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of
Oh
a
no,
prodigy
that's
with
not the guy
potions,
I
if
owe
I
a
do say
favor.
so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
Never mind, that's not
Listen,
the guy I was thinking
anyone
it
with
was.
a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Okay.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'm not sure that's a great idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Can't you get your own feather? If they're not that valuable, then and he won't even miss it, then why don't you get your own?
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Look, I'm not gonna get in trouble for you.
A well-prepared wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875. From Aura Office. Subject Borgin and Perks. Borgum&Burke's has had an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Mongrel fur. Eggs, I think, is what he wanted. And I don't think they want me to collect the feathers, so we'll leave the feathers.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Okay. Yeah. So I could also do Felix Felicis with what I have. So we'll give this a few seconds. And then we'll see if we can do the other one. Unless, like, it immediately throws me into a cutscene. One and done. Sure. Alright. Now, while you're doing that...
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
What?
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Sorry, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, my Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Sorry, Gareth.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today.
Yeah.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
I figured.
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Thank you. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Ooh, that's still locked, is it?
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Oh, the key started flittering around again, didn't it? Oh, did it go down here? Yeah, it had to have. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Found it. Got it. Thank you. Oh, right. That thing's like spitting green stuff. Okay. Cool.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't quite.
So I guess we should go. Let's check the quests, see if there's anything else we can do. Just the keys and dodge rolling. Okay. So for that, we go to the world map. And we can go here, I guess. And that should get us close to where we need to go. I guess. I think. Maybe. Yeah? In theory? I don't know. Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will do something, but I forgot what. So, yeah, the charmed compass and the mini-map work together. Yeah, I got that. There's a giant skeleton down there. Okay, we're quite a bit of ways away from where we're supposed to be. Are we sure I should be wandering around by myself? Considering that people are hunting me. Like, literally hunting me.
Revelio.
Thank you. Like, considering people are literally trying to hunt me down. Are we sure I should be wandering around by myself? Like, are we sure that's a thing I should be doing? Can't collect these? No. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's a cat. I was gonna be like, ooh, something to harvest? No, it's just a cat. Nope, sorry, just a cat. Okay, she's all the way over there. How do I get there? this dodge roll? What's dodge roll again? I forget what dodge roll is. I forget how they want me to do dodge roll. Okay. Spider fangs. Cool. I forget how they want me to do dodge rolls again. Should really probably look that up, since I need that to progress. Can't do that. Cool. Collect that stuff. Fun. How do you dodge roll again? Absolutely none of that is helpful. Here we go. Mouse and keyboard. Spells and action. Dodge is control. Okay. Found it! I was assuming I could harvest those. I cannot harvest those. Yeah, I was hoping. Oh, okay. You're telling me my gear slots are full. Okay. Oh, I'm skipping stones, am I? Okie doke. I don't know. I should actually have probably been, since I was in town, I should have probably visited the one guy, the clothing guy, and sold some of the clothing that I have. You know? Probably should have considered doing that. Didn't, should have considered it. Excuse me. Guess we're going in here. Oh, this is Hogwarts? Yeah, this is Hogwarts
the
again.
The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Okay. So then where are we going? What will eventually be Hagrid's cottage, I guess. Okie doke. So we're going up this way? Probably not, but here I am. Headed up this way anyway. Oh, this is the owlry, I guess. I don't know. I'm just going to run up here and see if we've got another flu spot up here. Yeah. Where all the owls, including mine, hang out. Because I have a barn owl. I has a barn owl. I like barn owls. Barn owls look cool. There we go. Just fall down. That'll be a lot faster. Thank you. Just fall down. It'll be a lot faster that way. And if we run through the forest over here, I'm not sure that's counting in my dodge roll count. But, you know. I hear sheep.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It's not so bad.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere.
Oh my.
It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
Well, there
My
you
prices
go.
are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
All right, then.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
I should probably find the person I'm actually here to find.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hi, bud.
Pardon
okay?
me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Aww.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood,
I mean,
who knows
somebody's
when
got
I'll
to
be
do
able
the
to paint
sketches for the metal work.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, that's just skipping stones.
It is good to see you, my friend.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised. Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
Yeah.
I'm all right at the moment. We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
So they kind of want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
Yeah.
I think so. I'm still learning. but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now,
get
it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow.
Yeah.
Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Okay.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Girl. Girl.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
I mean,
Rumor
fair,
has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student.
Fair
I
enough.
overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to.
Girl.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Maybe
be on your guard.
You shouldn't go alone.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah. That's a good question.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hi, what's going on?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath
Hi.
Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping
Okay.
someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Probably not yet.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Okay.
They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
Fair
A
enough.
treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Fair. Okay.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
Oh, you're
we
a
are known
Slytherin.
for our contributions to science and
okay.
art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Okay. Great, I'll have to think about it.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But
I'd be forever grateful.
I don't have.
Of course, you may
charm
discover
that
much
would
more than the
fix
astrolabe.
that.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I actually don't think I can dive down right now.
They must have come this way. Think!
Hi.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr.
Hi.
Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Sorry, let me handle this, hon.
You're gonna regret coming here. What are you doing?
Incendio.
It's your life.
I'm trying. Hang on. Oh, did he ring out? Cool. We good?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, hi! Collections section. Your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses and spells. Okay, cool.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
I hit Z, but it's not Z. Oh, control. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do dodge rolls.
Knew you were
That's just pitiful. And I haven't even had my tea yet.
You've made a grave mistake.
Q.
You can't hold out forever.
Z.
You're going to regret that.
Q. Hi. Yeah, there we go. 5 of 10. Is there more?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Hi. Yeah, that's kind of on me. Sorry. That's kind of my fault.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Yeah, that's
Care to
kind
tell
of
me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Pyrrha?
Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Pyrrha?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Okay, then. I thought Merlin was a myth. I mean, I guess if I grew up in the wizarding world, I wouldn't think that, but like, if I was Muggle, I would.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Okay.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was
Merlin
terribly
was a
fond
Slytherin.
of puzzles and enigmas.
Interesting.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Okay,
I
what spell am I
suspect that
using?
Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Okay.
You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Sure. Ignore the
trunk?
floating rock.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okie dokie. I cannot equip it. Oh, are we going over here? Oh, okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Alrighty. Cool.
Curious.
And that
the
does
pyres
what?
are back where they started.
Okay, so there's more than one.
Potato! Incendio!
Okay, so I gotta run. Okay, so I did that. Okay, so I did that. Alright. I thought there was just the one.
Yes, how beautiful!
Okay, so it's just the three then.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Hi. Hi.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
Yeah.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe
thank
I
you so
have
much
what
for
I
the
need to
follow.
continue my research. My guess is that each will also require
I'm gonna say
Mallowsweet,
Curie.
which you can find in Hogsmeade, should
Kira?
you need more. I really
Thank you
must
so much for
be
the
off.
follow. I appreciate
Such
that.
a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hi. Am I doing a thing here or
Revelio?
No. Ignore the floating rock. That's just a thing. Okay, cool.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Okay. I've got to go speak to a painting. And you know what? That's not the strangest thing that's happened to me today. Oddly enough, that's not the craziest thing that's happened to me today. Prisoner of Love. Okay. Sure. I've only managed to avoid enemy attacks with one dodge roll. Oh, buddy. Hey, we finally unlocked the exploration challenges. That's cool. Are we in the Great Hall? Or yeah, okay, we're in the Great Hall. I selected it. Are we going there? I said go. Did we not go? Okay, we go. Okay, I had to click on it on the actual map. I can't click on it on the side, which is difficult. Consider. I suppose there is supposed to be a way that I rotate the map around. The map is not really super useful, I've noticed. Oh, so keeping one force, one combat, and one damage spell will prepare you for most scenarios. Ah, I didn't notice that they had different types, I'll be honest. I didn't notice that. Not really a combat type of person. Hi. I hear you want to talk to me.
A moment of your time, please.
Yeah, real quick, I haven't eaten, like, for hours. Can I just have a quick cake? Cool. Thanks. Yes, sir.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
I'm sorry,
what? How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Okay. I'm going to solve a murder mystery.
I'll do whatever I can.
Sure!
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Sure. Let's ask questions. I do love questions.
Over 100 years ago, 1733 to 1747 to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
That sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant. I think, honestly, the missing pages were torn out by the one girl. The one that I keep getting mixed up with, oh, Morgana. The one that I get mixed up with Morgana from Arthurian lore. I think she tore out the pages and I think she went bad. She was like me in that she could see ancient magic and was admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year, but she went bad.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days.
Well, okay,
no offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Fair enough.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It
really?
seems those pages
well,
could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
So...
I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Well, now hang on a second. If a boy disappeared with those missing pages, but that book has been hidden for centuries, right? Then... how? How would that be a thing? Unless the girl that was convicted of his murder wrongfully was Morgana. I'm just going to call her Morgana from now on because I don't remember what her actual name was. So from here on out, she is officially Morgana. Do we have a thing near an exit? That's the astronomy tower. That's an exit. Flying off the shelves? Suppose we can go talk to Cassandra? And see what's flying off the shelves? Although I might have to go soon, actually. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I gotta go soon, actually. I have a family that's going to want food. I know, they're crazy. They have this weird addiction to eating 3 times a day. It's insane. So after this load screen, as unfortunate of a timing as that is, I am going to have to wrap it up for today. Ugh. But, yeah. Alright, so as unfortunate of a timing as this is, I am going to have to wrap it up here for today. I do have to get going. It does say I'm only like 9% through the challenges. But like, main quest says I'm like almost halfway through the storyline. However, I'm assuming that we're gonna get like blocked by I'm assuming we're gonna get blocked by Expelliarmus here. Because we're gonna need to do 10 dodge rolls, and I am not very good with dodge rolls. So I'm assuming we're going to get blocked here at some point. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 10-ish a.m. and 12-ish p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. They're messing with my husband's schedule, and when they mess with his schedule, they mess with my schedule, so that's why I don't have a hard and fast start time, because they throw everything out of whack all the time. But anyway, I will see y'all then. We're going to play Hogwarts probably until we're done with the main storyline. Once we're done with the main storyline, I will be done with the game overall, more than likely. I'm not going to 100% this. Like, I rarely ever 100% games. I just here for the stories. I like a good story. And then we'll figure out something else after that. But, like, since it says we're only at, like, 9% overall progress, I'm assuming that, like, even though we're about halfway through the storyline, that since, like, that it's, like, gonna stop me at Expelliarmus until we learn Expelliarmus at some point. We've also got like a level lock, I'm sure, until we learn Alohomora is going to be another one. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Until then, I hope you guys have a great day. Bye, everyone.